All right. Are we live? I think we're live. We're live. Cool, cool. All right. First YouTube live stream. I think everything is good. Hold on, I can pull up chat right here for myself. And is there a way to see? I think that's what I want to look at. All right. Let's jump into the game. All right. Everything looks to be functioning. All right. That took a lot of setup to get going, but I think I'm good to just play some Minecraft. As soon as the world finishes loading, that is. All right. Just gotta keep waiting. All right, there we go. Cool, cool. I kind of forget what I was doing. I think I was trying to get A2 set up. So, hello. I didn't think wolf would spawn. That's cool. Hey. I can get bones, right? Yeah. Hey. Be friend. There we go. Alright. So that in there. That. What was that? My obsidian just disappeared? Was it going in here? Ah, it was going in here. Yeah, let's move that over. Alright. Sort that. Alright, now I am full up. Okay. I need to get this AE2 system set up as quickly as I can. Oh yeah, I made that crystallizer, which is making the amethyst buds. But for now, we need to open up our quests. Yeah. We need to get all of these. We need an ME controller, an ME drive, a terminal, an item cell, and an inscriber. So the ME controller is Skystone blocks. Wow, that is expensive. Unless, can I turn Skystone dust into a block? Somehow. For smelting? Yeah, okay, I can just smelt it. Let's go ahead and smelt this up. Alright. Let's see. Back to my quests. let's go ahead and just throw that on the to-do, that on the to-do. We'll get a crafting terminal. That on the to-do. Let's start off with a 4K. That on the to-do. No. And then an inscriber. Okay, that's why I got the sticky, the slime, so I can make that. So let's do it backwards. So I need some sticky pistons. I need some pistons. Got 2 of those. Some sticky pistons. I don't have any copper. That's surprising. Do I have any smelted? No. Alright, let's throw the copper... Well, let's just... I don't really care about being efficient with it. Alright, we got ourselves an inscriber. Very nice. For right now, let's set up our ME stuff over here, where we have yeah. Well, we'll put it here, and we'll put our controller right here and run the cable underneath. We need a controller. So I do have the sky stone. Wait. Skystone block comes from skystone brick. Comes from skystone. Okay, skystone block. Oh, smelting skystone. Okay, that's simple enough. There we go. I will get to this in a second, but first, the Fluix crystal can be gotten from mixing redstone, water, charged Certus quartz, and nether quartz. Or enrichment chamber. Fluix aggregator. How do I get these seeds? Fluix dust and sand. And that's going to be just crushing one of these guys. Okay. I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need one of these. One of these. And it's going to be water. I'm just going to use this here. Can I get some water? Thank you. Alright, let's put that in there. What are you mixing? Did it just... Was there something in there? Or does water just give you zinc nuggets? Hold on. Okay, water just gives you zinc nuggets. Good to know. I guess. If I ever need zinc nuggets. Which I don't. That's a weird recipe. Let's throw in that, and was that it? Yeah, and some water. All right. Let's actually make do that twice. Well, let's use up all the water. Alright, that should create a thing. Okay. Now, half of these I can use for this. The engineering press, I need in the inscriber. Or a circuit etcher. Which is expensive. Okay. So in the inscriber, I have a printed engineering circuit, which is the engineering press and a diamond. That's pretty cheap. So let's grab... I thought I had a bunch of diamonds here. Like, literally 5 seconds ago. Did I put them in here? No. Where did I... Am I going insane? Was there not, like, several diamonds in here? Like, a couple seconds ago? Whatever. And where did I put those presses that I made? Okay, there. Alright, I need an engineer's press. So, engineer press, diamond. You need power. Do I have any more? I do. Alright, we'll do this for now to get you power. Okay, so that gives me one of those. And then I need my silicon press. And I'm actually just going to make, like... half a stack of these. Or I would make half a stack of them if you could do multiple at once. Okay. Before I do that, then, let's go ahead and do that. And that... was that not the recipe? Redstone. Alright. We got an engineering press. And that can get my ME controller. Now, let's do that. I'm going to put our ME controller for right now right here. Okay. And then I want... Actually, before I do that, give me you. I'm just going to do some quick... Do I not have any legit... No, I have plenty. Okay. Oops. That one is full. Let's go ahead and just put that over there for now. Do I have any... I do. So if I do something like... that, right? And then boom, boom. And we do inscriber. And in here, I put the silicon. Right here, I put silicon. And I need that to get power. And you will pull, and you will pull. Can insert from left, right, back, and front. Okay. I lied. We will do our pipes. I didn't want to run it in front, but oh well. Like that. There we go. And that should theoretically pull out. Or they can just stack there, which also works. Okay, I made that more complicated than it needed to be, but that's fine. So that will get me plenty of silicon. So I got my ME controller. I need an ME drive. So 2 more engineering presses. I'm actually going to make another inscriber. Just because it will be useful. There we go. And this will be my manual inscriber. Put my engineering press there. I'm going to need more diamonds, but I want to double... There they are. Alright, do that. Do that. Alright, I got those. And now, give me that. Put those in there. I'd need some of these. Put one in the bottom. Let me just grab some redstone out. Boom. There's 1. And this will be 2. Alright. So the ME drive. I need some Fluix cables, which is quartz fiber. It's gotta be Certus quartz dust. Okay. Let's go ahead and get 32 of that. Pulverized up. No? How can I get dust out of you? Milling. Crusher will work. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and turn 32 of that into dust. I need to get like a speed upgrade on this guy. He goes kind of slow. What do I mean? I have literally 8 hours stored in this thing. There we go. So let's make a bunch of these. Very nice. And then is the Fluix crystals, which I want to make this. So I need to crush the Fluix crystals I already have. And that will get me... Alright, and then that plus sand will get me these guys, which in an enrichment chamber will get me some Fluix crystals. I should make a machine to generate these, but I'm gonna wait until. Well, I'm gonna automate that once I get to it. Once I have an AE2 system set up, and before I start automating stuff with the AE2 system, I'm going to basically restructure my base to be different. But that'll be enough for now. So that plus U gets me fibers. All right. Now I can make this guy. All right, I got me ME drive. Crafting terminal takes a terminal, which will take an illuminated panel, which takes some quartz glass, which is just Certus quartz dust and glass. I am really running out of crafting room, which is not good. Alright, I got my panels. The logic processor, I just need a logic circuit, which is easy. That's just a piece of gold. Man. My inventory could not get any more cramped. Okay. So I need a logic circuit, so that's a piece of gold, and my logic press in U, so logic press and gold, and then put U back in, put silicon in, and a piece of redstone will get me what I need out of that. And then this guy is, I need another logic processor, and I'll need another, okay, so 2 more logic processors, which means I need more gold. Great. Okay. Give me you. Engineer press. No. Logic press and gold. Now give me another. Now you and you and you. Now again. All right. Okay, so now I think I can just craft these things. Fluix dust. I do have some of that, don't I? No, I need to grind that down. All right. We'll just combine 3 of you and throw you in here. All right. So that guy, easy. This guy, nether quartz and fluix dust. Nether quartz I can get over here. And Fluix Dust, I can just grab that guy, crush him down. Grab those. Alright. This guy. Okay, I got what I need. Make one of you. And then, finally, I can make that guy. Alright, I got the terminal. Now, I want it to be a crafting terminal, so make that. Pull, and a calculation press. Calculation guy. And I need a piece of Certus quartz, which I have right here. Boom. Is that not? That's engineering. Calculation. Alright. Put that guy there. Do that. And that should get me my calculation circuit. Alright. Then finally, I can create my crafting terminal. Alright. Now, I want one of these guys. So this guy. And then... Oops. No, this guy. Oh, no! Okay, so I'm going to need 3 logic processors, right? Yeah. 3 logic processors. Logic. 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 It'll be so nice when I can just automate this. All right, I'm going to need a calculation as well. All right. And then that guy, that guy, that guy. That guy, that guy, that guy. That guy, that guy, that guy. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And then this guy. 3 of those. This guy. 1 of those. This guy. One of those. All right, that is the quest complete, I think. Let me throw my create stuff in here. Hell yeah. We got plenty. Okay. So let's start getting the A2 stuff set up. I'm going to put all of that in there. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to essentially restructure how my factory is. So right now I kind of have, you know, this ordering of machines going down this wall. And because I didn't have AE2, I had to set stuff up sort of so they can be piped over to the next system. So what I want to do is I want to set it up so that I can have each machine sort of individually connected to the AE2 system, and then just be like putting what they're auto creating into the AE2 system, while that then the AE2 system can then, you know, output it. It can pull from the AE2 system when it needs something. So that's gonna be the goal. And each sort of step will just plug right into the AE2 system. So this machine here, where it's like, okay, we're pulling out iron to make the iron gears, and we're making the aluminum gears, and we're making the copper gears. So this whole system where we're like going copper, iron, and aluminum or bauxite or whatever it is, instead of having it just go through this process, it would say, okay, we will always keep, you know, a stack of iron ingots, which this is creating in the AE2 system, a stack of aluminum ingots in the AE2 system, and a stack of copper ingots in the AE2 system. And then this will pull, you know, iron, copper, whatever, out of the system and put it where it needs to be. So, yeah. But I want to structure it so that my power generation is sort of like in a basement area instead of just being like right here. And then my AE2 system will also be down there. And then all my machines and stuff will be on this sort of first floor, which will also be like in a house kind of thing. And that's how I want to... That's sort of where I want to go with this. But for right now, I want to set up the AE2 system that I can just interact with it. So I want my controller right there. So that gets its power. I'm going to use these guys to connect over to this side. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my ME drive right here and put my drive in there. I'm going to put my terminal on top, like so. I'm going to put my inscriber here, which you have not gotten power. Okay, so you need to actually be just like plugged into the thing. So we'll just put my second inscriber there and connect it up with power cable, like so. So that guy's powered, and we got an AE2 system. I'm going to put all of my resources and AE2 stuff in here first. Go away. You can go in there. Any ingots or anything? Oh, AE2 stuff. So that will go in there. Now, if I go to, whoops, overview. Tier 4 material, sugar cane. I guess for sugar. Emerald, uranium, transmutation interface, EMC links, pathetic. Ancient debris. Oil clump, uranium. So I don't see anything about A2 over here. So with knowing that, we're going to have to sort of play it by ear, because I'm not entirely sure how to do all the A2 setup, all the auto crafting and stuff. But let me grab all of my sort of ingots and raw materials out of here. Okay. Now, looking at applied energistics over here. I'll get the wireless terminal in a second, but what I really want to know is how auto crafting works. Matter condenser, cell workbench, interface, drive. It's a lot of facades for covering. Is it all just facades past this? No. Okay. These are just storage cells. Chemical P2P terminal. Okay, so there are chemical cells. Gotcha. That's important. I will need those. Maybe it's AE. Yeah, it's A2. There we go. Applied Energistics 2. I want... Actually, let me... Applied Energistics 2. Okay, a crafting unit. A crafting co-processing unit. A 1K crafting storage cell. Does AE2 have a book of some kind that I can look at? 'Cause I don't know how to do any A2 stuff. Why wouldn't they have any information on how to use Applied Energistics 2? I know everyone knows how to use it, but I don't. So I imagine I need this crafting unit and this co-processing unit probably. And probably the storage and this monitor. I probably need all of those things. But I don't know how to assemble them. let's see. Let me see if I can find an A2 guide on my phone. Auto crafting guide. I don't want a video. Does anyone... Reddit. So I need... So it's... This says I need a multi-block with at least one crafting CPU. Is that this? The crafting unit? I think it's the crafting unit. A coprocessor if I want. And then... It says nothing about these. But I imagine I do need crafting storage. No. I agree. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this means place an order to craft some amount of item, and the crafting system takes care of the rest. This means it either uses source materials already in your ME network, or if not enough stored, tries to recursively craft the missing items too. Okay. Crafting CPU is the heart of the auto-crafting system. Yep, it is the thing that executes auto-crafting tasks. It's a multi-block structure that must have the form of a cuboid, without any holes, and may consist of the following blocks, all built from crafting units. So it needs at least one storage. A crafting monitor is optional but useful. A crafting co-processing unit, which speeds up crafting. And crafting units, which can be used to avoid holes. Okay, so if I get some crafting, so I need crafting units for all the blocks. But for basic crafting, I'm gonna need at least one storage. So I'm gonna need 4 of these at least, which can be gotten. So I'm gonna need 4 of these, so I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. I'm gonna need a crafting storage, and I might as well grab a co-processing unit, so things aren't completely slow, you know? So for these, I need 8 Certus quartz. 8 Certus quartz, and just curious, how are you doing? So 26 of 63 types. Gotcha. All right. This guy. So 8. I'm gonna need more. Fluix crystals. Give me those. Enrichment chamber. Oh, I need sand. Just give me that. There we go. Now I'm gonna throw 8, or actually I'm just gonna do these 12. Very cool. Boom. Yeah. How much time do I got left? I still have like 8 hours. I have so much time in that bottle. It's not even funny. Why don't I increase you to 32? Because why not? Alright, give me you. And we'll just make a few more. But now that I have these, I can put those in there and those in there, and let me get those, which I will put in here as well. Let me get like 16 of those. And actually, give me these guys. So can this get power if I put... Can these transport power to inscribers? I will need to make some calculation. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this will run. Will it run not connected? Yeah, okay, cool. Give me dirt. So let me get 2 more inscribers. I thought I had moved all of my ingots and stuff. Okay. Let me get like 4 stacks of cobble put in here. All right. And you're still doing fine, right? Okay, cool. I would like another inscriber. Let's see. For each press type, and then to combine them. So do that. Need more iron, which I don't actually have in here. Iron. Let me make 2 stacks of that. Put a stack in there and a stack in here. Should be enough to get started. Okay, inscribers. Get 3 of those. Okay, so we got these inscribers. So that has my calculation press in it. I'm gonna need 6 of those. I'm gonna need 8 total. Engineer, logic, and silicon. So we'll put silicon there, we'll put engineering there, and we'll put logic here. Boom. Give me some. I'll make a few logic ones as well. Just go in between them. All right, and then with those, put that in there. Give me my silicon ones. Give me some redstone. I just realized I had some already made, but might as well just make what I can. I need to get some automated inscribers fast, because this is painful. There we go. There we go. Am I out of redstone? No. I do need some though. It sucks that the inscriber doesn't let you just put a whole bunch in. Like, this seems very unnecessary with how it works. Alright, and last one. And that will give me 8 of those. Cool. Now, put those away. Put that. Give me those. Give me those. I might need those. Well, actually, I'm going to be crafting, so I'm going to put them all in here. Alright, so crafting units. I want 4 to begin with. What are you missing? Iron? I got plenty of that. Yoink. But first, yoink. Alright, so I got 4 of those. I want 1 of these. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. I want 1 of those. Cool. And I want 1 of these. That not what this is? Oh, I made the wrong one. Whoopsies. Okay, that's fine. Let's get 1 of those. Let's actually get 2 of them, since I accidentally made too many of those. Alright, I got 2 of those. I want a co-processing unit. That's pretty easy. And then, hold on, I'm missing one. This guy. Storage monitor is a panel. I thought I had panels. Did I leave them in here? And I had 2 extra panels. I know I did. There they are. All right. ME level emitter. I need my sticks. Okay. Let's try this again. Redstone torch. This level emitter. Storage monitor. Crafting monitor. Okay. So if I right here just do you okay. Oops. Okay, so I did that much, and now okay. You can build 1 item at a time. Each unit has the ability to craft another item parallel. So with G3 co-processing units, you can build 4 items at once. This obviously speeds up the whole process eventually. And it's crafted. The crafting model allows you to see what CPU does. I did okay. have at least 2 crafting CPUs on your network because that lets you still place orders while a long-running task is executed. It would simply inconvenient to wait for a long job to finish before continuing, wouldn't it? All you see is crafting cards. If you only had 1 CPU and a machine used by one of its recipes must first craft an input item by crafting card. There would be no CPU to execute the crafting task because the only CPU is already busy. The result would be that the job hangs and waits indefinitely on the card and initiated crafting take place. On the other end, experience shows that even in a quite large network, it's sufficient to have 6 crafting CPUs with 16K storage and 4 coprocessors each. I'm not that far, so in normal crafts, you also need generally for most normal, you also need an ME pattern provider, which the CPU will use to send pattern requests into the molecular assembler. Will then do the crafting, give it back to the pattern provider. Also use a chest, do the crafting yourself, and import it through the ME interface on the same channel. Okay, so what that's saying is I need a pattern provider, this thing, which I just need crafting tables. All right, let's put that right there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now I just need the blank pattern. Yeah, I'm going to need some patterns. Let me get like 6 of those. Whoops. Okay. Now I need something. Said I needed a fabricator or something like that. Molecular assembler. I think this is what actually does the crafting. I think. Not 100% sure. So I need an annihilation core. Let me go put a stack of nether quartz in the system. Do I? Yeah, I did that. Molecular assembler. Need one of those. And I need one of those. And then a crafting table. Get me a molecular assembler. Okay. So this is what actually does the crafting. Now, I need a way to actually create the patterns. Pattern encoding terminal. This is what I need. So I need a crafting terminal, which means I need one of these. One of these. Plus another workbench. Lots of workbenches in these crafting recipes. Crafting terminal. Pattern encoding terminal. Okay. Let me get these cables. Put that there. Okay. And then I can put those there. right? Now, okay, and then I can say this is crafting furnace or processing, smithing table, stone cutting. Okay. So I think if I just throw the pattern on here, I can then encode it. So what is something I need for 82? What is the recipe for one of these guys? Oh, whoops. In here. A 1K storage thing. I would like to do that. Okay. So then I can throw that in here. And then I can craft those. Okay. And then if I do the 4K, encode it. And I need to know, whoops. I need to know that recipe. Encode it. Okay. I can put those in there. So with that, I could ask for a 4K storage thing. 4K ME item storage. The okay, so that I think that's pretty much all the basic setup I need to start actually doing things. Although I'm not sure, like if I made a like a processing pattern, right? And I'm just like this is how you make the engineering processor. How do I then export that to one of these guys, the inscriber? Do I have to do like an export bus or something? Right, that's what it's called. Is there like craft? Export. Yeah, the export bus. And then there's the import bus, right? But how do I... Isn't there a special thing to, like, say the block that is next to this is... Is it the I/O port? Or the MEIO port? I think that's what it is. I think? Or is it the interface? I don't know. I don't know which of these things is what you connect to the machine to say, all right, this is where you craft these items. I also... I wish there was a a book or something that just explained all the things in AE2. Does AE2 have a book? Does Applied Energistics 2 have a book? I've come to a point where I need to be auto-crafting, but since I'm playing around auto-craft, I don't really understand how to do it. Even with the guidebook, can't figure out. This is a really good guy. Guides in the game, yes, but there will always be requests for having it only in A2. Wait, does it have a guide? No. What's this? Biometric card. Not sure what that's for. It's not the singularity, I know that. I don't think there is one. Alright. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna find a good A2 guidebook online. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. I am back. Let's turn that down a bit. Okay. So, I looked up a bunch of stuff about ME2 or AE2, and I came up with nothing because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm 5 channels. Okay. I need to somehow I need to somehow make this thing work. I think that this MEIO port, this thing, is how you communicate with an external storage source, I think. And we're going to test that. So I'm going to make myself one of these. I'm sure I'll need it even if I don't need it. No, not ME drive. IO port. Yeah. So if I get myself one of these, and I then say put that there, and this here, so that has andesite funnels. Can I access? No. What about, maybe I'm just on the wrong side. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Maybe it needs to be like that. No. So that's not the correct thing. Empty? Oh, this will let me, like, empty drives into the system, I think. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Lesson learned. Okay. The next thing I wanted to try was the ME interface. Now, my theory on the ME interface is that this is what's used for crafting, like processor things. But it could be what I thought this was. So give me that. Put you there. Okay, doing that. Right. Yeah, okay. That did not do what I... But if I did, like, this, and I said U, and I change the config to be input output, and I did what's a smelting thing that I can say? Silicon. Hold on. So if I said this was a processing thing, and I can go from nether quartz to silicon, right? 1-to-1. Boom. Clear that. And I said, you do that. Yeah. And throw that in there. So this... Oh, whoops. Need that back. Oh, crap. Give me that. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm struggling with this thing a little bit. So I put that in there. How do I say I want to craft? Yeah, okay. Next. Start. Just crafting it. Well, trying to. I don't think an ME interface is the what I want here either. I'm running out of ideas. Matter condenser, which no, that's not what I want. Maybe it's the IO port. No. Maybe it. No. I don't know. I'm so confused. Spatial anchor. How do I say send items here to craft? How do I do that? It's got to be either the IO port or the interface. Let's try the IO port again. And that's the moving of things. This ME interface. So, oh, crap. It's not what I wanted to. There we go. Can I have my thing back? Time in a bottle. How do you work? I don't know how this thing works. I am... I feel like this is what I'm supposed to use. But I just don't know if I'm... You are... Well, that's gonna think it crafted it. Crap. How did... What did... What the... Is it because I did that? I have no idea what that was. Okay, let's try this again. Give me one of you. Start. Maybe I need a card? Capacity, redstone, overflow, fuzzy, acceleration, vert, crafting. Do I need this? Hold on. I think I might have just figured it out. Give me a crafting card. And I put that in there. And then... set... No. Give me that. That? Well, that's... kind of working. I'm so confused. How do I say keep... Was that a... It was. You bastards. Alright, where's my... Oh, I put it away. Wait, stop that. No one likes you guys. Alright, I'll just let you guys burn up. Ow! I'll let you guys burn up. Stop it! Yeah. Now, come on! You bastards. Alright, perfect timing. Now I can... No! 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 You bastard. Alright, this is my time. Sleep! Oh, jeez. Yeah. How do you like that? Okay. What? So, if I put the crafting card in there, and I do that, will it... How do I... I'm so confused at how this crafting works. In the ME interface and an export bus... How do I set this to only get the item when I want to craft it? That goes in there. And you still think you're crafting for some reason. Alright, we're going to cancel that. Maybe if I put the crafting thing in here, like if I grab this, now that this has a crafting upgrade, is it smart enough to know that? Like, is it smart enough to figure out that means that? So if I request one of those, does it? No, it does not just put a piece of quartz in there. I have not figured anything out. I thought I figured something out, but I didn't. What does this do? I'm gonna Google applied energistics to ME interface. Which can be used as part of the block craft. Okay, I'm actually going to bring this over here so you guys can see this. So the ME interface is the only component which can be used as a part or as a block. Okay, crafting ME interface is either from by itself. Okay. Possible upgrades. With a crafting card inserted, the enemy can request auto crafting and configured items. It requires that the network the interface is attached to have a crafting patterns allowing craft items and an available crafting. Okay, which I did. Okay. So ME interface, crafting card. Cool. Do I gotta say... Okay. Requires a channel to function. Sure. If we use it to request auto crafting from the system, does it need to be like the non-block version? If I go boom, boom, and then here I put that. How do I tell this? Like, that's the crafting. Sure. No crafting CPUs are available? Oh. We'll cancel that. Next. Start. Okay, that's crafting. That's not. Oh! How do I set up the crafting? Jesus. Applied Energistics, why are you so cryptic with everything? It normally functions like a chest tower with one exception. If you place a storage bus on the interface, you essentially include the entire network instead. Certain items to be exported from the ME network into the ME interface for use with other mods, or other mods to insert into any ME interface, as long as it isn't full of exported materials. We'll add any items into the ME network. Isn't full of exported materials, it will add. It only functions like a chest. However, with one, if you place a storage bus on the interface, you essentially include within a network instead. This allows networks to share huge sets of contents and be chained together in a very effective manner. In addition to this mode, if you configure the interface to exclusively provide specific materials, the storage bus will behave as if the interface was a standard advanced feature. Ding. As of writing, autocrafting in another network won't reliably use the items in a configured interface. The request can request auto-crafting of configured items. This requires that the network the interface is attached to has crafting patterns allowing it to craft these items. It's crafting the interface with the network thing, allowing it to craft these items and an available crafting CPU. Storage. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, guide? 1.18? ME networks? Mechanics? Auto crafting? Provide patterns to auto crafting CPUs. The ME interface. Access in between when working with pipes, tubes, network, or machines from other mods. You can configure certain items to be exported from the ME network into the ME interface for use with other mods, or use other mods to insert into the ME interface. As long as it isn't full of exported materials, it will add any items into the ME network. It only functions like a chest, however, with one exception. It requires a channel to function. This is exactly what the other thing said. Connect to a single using only block of physical space, but each will need its own channel. Uses the block formless. Okay. Patterns to the auto-crafting CPUs. Can use the ME interface or a level emitter. I am so confused. Block provides the CPU with no additional features. Used as a... Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, crafting patterns, processing, encoding, blank pattern, create encoding from processing mode. These output. The description of processing pattern starts with creates. Why is this extremely vital piece of information on how to use AE2 just impossible to find? How do I send with an ME interface, say, hey, craft these things here? API. Oh, is this... This is for messing with the code. I don't need that. Frequently asked questions. Miscellaneous tips. Highest rotating blocks. So, I don't know how this works. I have looked at a million things. You would think in auto crafting they would explain how to provide by naming any of the crafting units it is made up of with. Name your crafting CPUs by naming any of the crafting units made up with an inscriber or an anvil. But the first... Then this. To provide patterns to the auto crafting CPUs, you can use ME interface or an ME level emitter. I don't. It's the only component which can be used as part of as a block, as a part or as a block. Crafting is either form by itself produces the other form. The thin form is useful if you want to provide several different inputs in a single block for a physical space, but each will need its own channel. The block form lets multiple other blocks using... Okay. I understand that. We're good still. The ME interface acts as an in-between when working with pipes, tubes, networks, or machines from other mods. Got that. You can configure certain items to be exported from the ME network into the ME interface for use with other mods, or use other mods to insert into the ME interface. I know that. As long as it isn't full of exported materials, it will add any added items into the ME network. Got it. The interface normally functions like a chest with one exception. If you place a storage bus on the interface, you essentially include the entire network instead. This allows networks to share huge sets of contents and to be chained together in a very effective manner. In addition to this mode, you can configure your interface to explicitly provide specific materials. The storage bus will behave as if the interface was a standard chest, disabling this advanced feature. Requires a channel to function. What about the crafting upgrade? Wait. Maybe I'm thinking about this incorrectly. If are the export buses going to be here? No. Where can I find export buses? Getting started. Export bus. No. Touch to another will let you access the Untor via the network. Okay, so the storage bus is the one thing I was looking for. Got it. That's cool. But how do I make the crafting upgrade work? can indicate either level of a specific item or energy level. You can start... That doesn't matter. Ah. These can tap into the crafting system when a crafting card is installed, allowing you to output redstone while the item is being crafted, or even configure the system output redstone to perform. Can... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just thought about something. There's no way, right? There's no way that what's going on is this would need to be connected directly to this thing, right? That would be stupid, right? That would be actually idiotic, right? Insertion. Yeah, I am losing my mind with this thing. That does nothing. The crafting card does nothing. What about on an export bus? What about on an export bus? Can I... Can I make one of those? Need a piston. Alright. Give me a cable. Give me an export bus. If I do that... No. No, no, no. No way. No way. No way I'm that dumb. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Just making sure that it didn't, like, create that little icon and I just missed it. Okay, so you can't use the ME interface for crafting. Even though the doc said you could. Use stocked items or craft items while exporting. Do not use stocked items, only craft items while exporting. I don't think the crafting card does what I think it does. Not explaining things is lame. AE2 is lame. That's what I say. Oh my gosh. if I put an interface here, and I'm going to make the front output, that will be input. So, you're not just filling, right? Start. Does that do the thing? I am like, Evan, I am like at my wit's end with trying to figure out AE2. This mod is so complicated for no reason. I should have gone refined storage. And I might turn around and just say screw it and go refined storage. So, there comes a time where someone might realize they are really, really dumb. And that time is today. Because what I have just learned today is that I need ME pattern providers to send items. And I have been trying to use the wrong thing for like 5 minutes. What am I out of? I'm out of logic presses. Great. Make like 4 of those. Oops. I am so mad at myself. I spent way too long trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. No, That's not connected in. Thank you. All right. Now, if I put that there, and I put that there, and I put that there, and one of you there, and I set your output there, your input there, and I say, give me 1 silicon. It works. Oh my god. The ME pattern provider is how you do the crafting. Why didn't that say that anywhere? I am not that blind. There is no way. There's no way that wiki said that anywhere. Where's that wiki? Auto crafting. Where it talks about the pattern provider. Need to be encoded into patterns. Providers on the same when crafting screen needs to craft the primary result of the pattern. It's delegates this to the pattern provider. Normally, the pattern provider will then push out the ingredients to the adjacent. So, it did say that, but I'm going to pretend like it never said that. And that I was correct the entire time. Not that I'm blind, but that the wiki is bad. That's what we're going with. Okay. So these ME pattern providers is how we do that. So now that we have that established, I want to work on making a basement that I can put like all of my ME2 stuff in, have my crafters, and I want to then expand the island to look like, you know, an island, and I want to then build a factory on top where we have the different machines that do all of the different things. And I know that was a very descriptive way of talking about it, but you will understand. So right here I have this down here, which is like my little path to do things. I want to build that up a little more. Now, actually, I want to make it a little lower. I want dirt. Gonna grab a ton of dirt. And I'm gonna go down like that many. And we're going to do that. Now, I want... Whoops. And I hate that you can't shift and scroll through with that on your hotbar. That's so annoying. We're basically going to go until we're at the edge here. Cool. And do the same thing on this side. Damn it. Alright, I went one too far. There we go. Then do that. I then want to make give me a philosopher's stone. Put that in there. Ender pearls. Give me like 2 of those. And I want an elevator. Wool, which you can get from string, which 1, 2, 3. Whop. Give me that. Put that in there. Let's just go ahead and get 16 of that. There we go. 2 elevators. So we can put these right here. And right here. So perfect. Now let's go ahead and give myself a little space to work around this. There we go. Now give me my building wand. Alright, how much dirt do I have? I'm just gonna fill my inventory with dirt. And I'm just gonna go this way. I do have a building one, but the diamond building rod just does more than the building gadget can do. So, well, not more functional wise, but more like block wise. So, hopefully nothing spawns while I do this. Not like it'll matter. I have dark matter armor, so. Okay. Let's turn F7 on. Let's get to torching. Cool, cool. Now I can get rid of this path, although I do want to keep some of it. To get the grass to spread down. Don't want anything spawning in there. Let's do this so that the grass has plenty of light. I don't think that does anything. But I can then get rid of all this. Temporary scaffolding. Do that. All right. Got grass down to this layer, so we'll just take this layer out. Oh, we have grass on the bottom, so we are good to get rid of all this. All right. Now that should eventually spread across this whole area. So in this basement, let's get rid of this starting little thing. So down here is where we're going to have our power generation and our ME machine, or our AE, like, thing. But before doing that, I want to make sure that this thing is good. So yeah. Well, let's actually head back down. Or I want to sleep. That's why I can't. I was like, why did I come up here? It was to sleep. All right. So coming down here, I do want this to be sort of walled off. So let me get one of those. And let me now I think this is where I could use the building gadget. Or semicolon. I would like to do horizontal column. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then I can just yoink. I actually want to be on top of that. As I put my diamonds in here. I did. There we go. Now let's build up and up, up, up. Boom. There we go. Now, we have this in here. If I hit F7, isn't there a thing called like a flare lantern? Yeah. Places invisible lights. Glow, goldstone, and glass? That's too easy. Can I get one of those? Nice. If I take this and I come to like the center-ish, I just yank that right there. This will eventually all be lit up with invisible lights. Yeah, it's starting to do its thing. I hope it can reach over here. I don't know what the range on it is. Could get that corner. Worried that it hasn't... Oh, no, yeah, it can get over there. Cool. So that will light up that area. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and put the dirt away. So, I want to... So I want to move my, like, what's it called? Production down here. Hey, why do you exist? No. No. What a terrible tool to have to try and hit this guy. I'm gonna spleef myself. Come here. You bastard. Oh, he's trying to get me to... There we go. I need to fill this one in first. That's the most important. There we go. Yeah. So let's see. This creates biofuel. And so I want to move this setup I have here down below. And I should be good on power while I do this move. In fact, the first thing I'll do is do that, and then I will move my burner and my ethylene tank down there. And I will bring that down. I'll have to make the connection up there. To here. Well, to here. No. To here. There we go. And have my tank here. With the pressurized tube pulling out. And I want this output alright. So that's creating power. And before everything actually just dies, let's go ahead and do that. Which, by the way, didn't even get a dent put in it. But with that, we can move this production down there. But more importantly, we can move our ME system down there, which is really what we want down there. And I can put... Actually, I'm going to move this all first. I want... this and there. This was taking in the oxygen to make sulfur. Okay. Down here, we'll just put this all here. Let's see. The PRC can go here with the pressurized tube there. We'll put our drawer back there. We will provide power to him. We're actually going to go like this. put our drawer here and put our tank there and our pressurized tube there, which will be pulling out of here, and the back will be input. And then on top of him, we want the crusher. Which is doing that. And we want a logistics pipe here with our EMC link here. We want the EMC link to be set to kelp. And we want to be pulling that out. Damn. Alright. And then we want our electric doohickey here, which will be connected by some cable from over here. And give me these. All right, and then we can put our infinite water tank here with its piping going. Did this need water? It does. Whoops. Our piping here. And then like that. And then no. Normal connection, extract there. Power here, and you are getting hydrogen, water, power, and biofuel. You need power, which can be grabbed like that. Then you are creating oxygen and hydrogen, dumping excess, dumping excess. Was this an oxygen tank that I had here? What are you? Hydrogen. How was I getting hydrogen? Oh, the pressurized reaction chamber to make sulfur creates oxygen. So yeah, yeah, so we'll do that. We will take our EMC. Did that? Oh no, it did. I don't know what that glowstone was from. Give me that. Give me those. Alright, give me you, and you, and you, and you, and all of you. My press is in there. So, yeah, that thing. 3. Yeah, and you, and you. Okay. And then I can put my ME controller here. Cool. So he's getting power. Now, if I then take my ME drive with it's item storage. I'm going to put these guys right here. That there. That there. You can have the blank patterns back. Put crafting monitor with its coprocessor and storage. Put a cable between them. Well, actually, give me that. I'm going to put my assembler right there with the pattern guy here, and that's going to be these guys. I'm going to hold on to this stuff. But cool. Now, I want a gas or a chemical. Yeah, chemical storage cell. Needs a storage component and a chemical cell housing. Craft me one of those. Okay. I think it's done crafting. I can get one of those, and then that guy with that guy is a 4K chemical storage cell. So I can do that. Now I want an import bus. Yeah. No, that's refined storage. ME import bus. Annihilation core. I need a gold circuit. All right. Engineer, logic, or actually calculation, logic, silicon. All right. Logic, right? No. This one's logic. Let me grab 2 redstone and that guy and a piece of silicon to make a silicon boy. Make the last one of these guys. Boom, 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 whop. And then I just need to make another one. Like so. Alright. Now, I'm just going to throw those in there. Oh yeah, a export. Not export, import. Bus. There's no like. Yeah. So an import bus. Make me an annihilation core. Make me a piston. And then make that bitch sticky. And give me an import bus. Okay. So now, what we can do is we can change this a little bit. This produces hydrogen and oxygen. So we're going to first we're going to put a cable here and a cable here. And we're going to put that imported there. And I actually want another import bus. All right. And before I do that, this guy, we're going to take him and we're going to say, you live right here. And actually, you will live right here. Your water will come from somewhere. But we'll do that, and we'll do that. And we'll import and import. Okay, and that's draining. Okay, so now this is getting hydrogen and oxygen in my ME system. So that should handle that. We can get power to him like that. Unless, actually, do I need to do that? Can you get power from the ME system? No, you can't. Okay, so get you power. And then this guy will actually live right here. All right. Like so. Okay. And he will have the export bus here. And this guy will be set to hydrogen. hydrogen. So you are full of hydrogen, and you need water as well. So I'm actually going to make a storage bus. Storage bus. I'm gonna need 2 of you. Make 1 sticky. What? I made 2 pistons. Weird. Alright, I got a storage bus. And I can just do that. And do that. So now we have... we have this water that I need to make a fuzzy card. Wait, what? Oh. Give me like... yeah, that's good. And if I put all of that in there, I can just... make like 16 of those. Give me a fuzzy card. Very cool. Now, fuzzy card can go in here. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, fuzzy card is not what I wanted. Is it called an expansion card? Capacity card. That's what I want. Yeah, I just wasted time making that. There we go. Alright, now I want water. Do I gotta say there's water in there? You should be filling with water. How do I... what? So... it's gotta be like the bottom of it. Oh, let me... the import bus back. Okay, I have access to it. But this isn't exporting for some reason. Or can it only do a bucket at a time? No, if it could fit one more bucket in there. Items. It will input there. And it will this guy. I want you right there. Output. So that, okay, so that's now working. Now this guy can just go right there. With this guy on top, like he was. Now that's making ethylene. Which, oh yeah, that needs to be set. Kelp. Pulling kelp in. You need power. And so do you guys. Oh, whoops. Oh, give me you. I can't seem to get... There we go. No. There we go. There we go. And power cable there. It's power to all those. I can take you and put your power going in right here. Okay, so that's putting the stuff there. This is still getting the biofuel. That's all good. Now, I need to get the ethylene out of here. So I'm going to need a importer. Import bus. Need another one of those. Make a piston. Sticky piston. Import bus. So we're going to import there, and gases will output the back. So now this guy should start getting ethylene. Yeah, okay, so we're getting ethylene. Now this guy, we're running through that. Grab that guy. Make sure he's facing that way. And make it so that well, do that for right now to keep dumping into that. And I need an exporter. Like that. And then put ethylene. Right there. And then let's go ahead and get that ME interface I have. I must have left it upstairs. Where's the ME interface? I didn't use it, did I? Did I use it to craft something? Maybe. Okay. Then in that case, let me create a interface. A logic processor. I really need to figure out to make a logic processor. Make all the processors automatic. But at least they're pretty easy to make. I'm just going to make one. Do that. I need 4 of those. Do that. I'm gonna make 16 of those. Yeah, so throw 15 of those in, throw 16 of those in, and those should be going. I'm going to make a couple of these as well, and a couple of these. That way I don't run out. I'm gonna grab some redstone. Grab these guys. These guys. To insert from the bottom, insert from the top, insert from the left, right, back, or front. I wonder where I can export on this thing. Oh, get a good stretch going. There we go. Go ahead and throw that in there. Grab those. All right. Import bus. Right? That's what I was crafting? Or was I crafting? I was crafting an interface. Because it's just something I want to temporarily use. Fluix. How am I doing? Fluix wise. Alright, I'm gonna crush all 9 of these, and I'm going to turn the extra into whatever. Sand. How do I have sand being produced somewhere. Here. Let me get a stack of that. Let me get you. Go. Throw those guys in the enrichment chamber. Wow. Alright. Interface. Craft up one of these guys. One of those. Alright, and real quickly, I'm just going to pop those guys off, and that guy, and I'm just going to blop, tank, pressurized tube, whoops, and just move the ethylene on over, pop those, and how am I doing on ethylene now? 75 buckets and decreasing? Are we not importing? Oh. Ethyl. Import ethylene. Really decreasing? How? No, we're not. We're increasing. We are definitely increasing. So yeah, now, if I ever wanted to add another gas burner, I just throw it on top of here and add another export bus, and I'm good. So yeah, this is the sort of basics of everything. We got our power generation doing its thing. We got a chemical storage cell and a item storage cell. Now that we have this going, we can have pretty much our entire ME network down here, and any power generation will be down here as well, except for the windmill, which will be up there. I might even move it like down to the side of here and pipe that stuff around, pipe the rotational stuff around. But with that setup, I can now start moving stuff and planning out this base a little better. I'm actually going to tear these guys down. Put that in here. And I'm actually going to craft up another 4K guy, which is done, and I'm going to get another 4K storage cell and throw that in there, just so, because I figured this guy was starting to get near full, which he is, and I want to start putting all my stuff in here. Oh, whoops. Give me you. I'll need to also run glass cable up there to start connecting machines up for that. But the next thing, yeah, what I want to do is I want to get pretty much all my junk put in here, so that whenever I need to craft something, I can just do it here. Put stuff like that in here. Buckets, this stuff. Now put those in there, the flux cables. Put this stuff down here. Cool. And then I have my chest up here. Those. I'm gonna get that, that, tanks. Some upgrades. Boom, boom. Yeah, all the charges as well. Get the amethyst. Yeah, crushing wheels. Grab those. That. How am I doing types wise? Okay. I might need to create another 4K boy soon. Yeah. Go ahead and craft me up another one of you. You need 2 of those and 1 of those. So a calculation press and 2 of those guys. So give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. I need some redstone. I need more silicon. Let's go ahead and just make a stack of these guys. Let's do a few of these guys, 2 of these guys first. And 1 of those guys. Very nice. Boom. Boom. Now 4K guy. Go ahead and make 1 of those for me. Good. Let's keep the items on the left-hand side. This guy, I actually want to sort of fix his layout. So, well, not fix, but like edit it a bit. Let's get some hoppers. And chest. And my logistic pipes. So, boom. Do those guys. Alright. Logistic pipes. There we go. Chest. There we go. So, let me get redstone. Let me get yeah, these guys. in here. No. In here. And then in here I can just throw these guys. Oh, actually. Back to none. Wrench that. Okay. The chest here. Pull out. I want another chest. Right here. With, whoops. Logistic transport pipe. No connection. Export. And then do that with that and no connection. Pull. There we go. And that will keep my printed silicon printed in like in there. And then what I can do is, yeah, so that'll keep silicon in there, and then I can just throw whatever presses I want pressed up here, and then they'll all just go here. It'd be cool if I just could have an interface right here that those just go into. Haha! Very cool. Oh, those are grabbing those things. I want those on the back, huh? Then put this guy right there. Oh wow, my stone axe finally broke. That ethylene, like that. There is sheep and cow above me. Okay, so that'll do that. And then I can do these guys like so. Whoops. Cool. And this guy needs his logic press back and his silicon. And so now I can just throw, you know, diamond, gold, diamond, gold, I like diamond, surge quartz, gold, silicon, and I need to keep this stocked with redstone. And then they'll all just go through and make their things. And these will maintain their redstone and silicon. And the processors are just in here, right? Oh yeah, there's the engineering, there's the logic, and I made a couple of the quartz ones. Yeah. All right. Very cool. I forgot why I was making all of that. Why was I doing that? Hello, sheep. And hello, cow. How are you? I honestly don't remember why I was doing all that. It was... I needed processors for something. Oh, I think I already got them. And I just did this to make it easier. So with this setup, I can start like building things out. So with the ME system, oh, did I finish I don't know if I finished. Did I put my building gadget in here? No. Emptying that chest of all of the stuff. I did not. There's my building gadget. I'm just gonna yoink it all. Boom, 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 boom. I might need that. This, I don't know if I'll need it, but I'll throw it in here. A hardened integral component. I'm sure I can add it to something. I'll keep it on my person. Same with the auxiliary core. Building gadget can go in there. My bucket. Alright. Although, I do need myself a new axe. Actually, can I make a dark matter axe? Is that a thing? Yeah, just 2 diamonds and some dark matter? That's cheap as hell. Yoink. Alright. What was it? C? That button. There we go. To memory. I'd like to forget that. I'd like to do that. And I'd like to remember that. Cool, cool. Got a dark matter axe now. Let me grab myself a drink real quick. Delicious. All right. So, I want to change essentially my entire base and how it's structured. No tool? Wait. Tell me an axe won't do what I want it. Really? That's slightly annoying. No tool for this? Alright. I'm gonna do something with drawers at some point. But for right now, let's just put all of this stuff in this corner. I'll eventually do like a drawer wall and connect it into the AE2 system, and then that's where stuff like our auto created stuff will get stored. Stuff that's like already in drawers, like sand and gravel and andesite and gunpowder and wolf and skystone dust and all those good things. Why am I out of lava? I'm not. It's just a visual glitch, I guess. So I think the first thing I want to do is get myself a wireless crafting terminal. Wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, that's just okay. So wireless receiver is one of these guys. I need fluix crystal. Okay, I need a fluix crystal generator and a Certus quartz generator, because if I look at my fluix, I am out. If I look at my Certus quartz, I am out. What? Oh, good thing I have 2 Certus quartz dust. Throw that in the enricher. Yeah. So, pop that in there. The way we will do that is we'll do, like, I'll build it over here. We want a see. So we want to do millstone into mixer. Yeah, into mixer, into a enrichment chamber. So let's get those things crafted up. Millstone should be easy. Millstone. Let's get a mixer. I need iron. That needs to be smashificated. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking if we do some like compacting drawers and do like a storage bus onto a drawer controller, we can get nuggets and stuff easier. A whisk and a mixer and a basin. Very cool. All right, and then I need an enrichment chamber. Steel. I have plenty of steel, I think. Steel, steel, steel. Yeah, give me that. Let's get a stack of these. Never mind, let's get half a stack of these. And that, give me one of those. Get me one of those. All right. Let's go build this up here for right now, where we have all the rotational energy we could ever want. So, you bitches. Come on. Come at me if you dare. Come on. Come on. Take that as a sign I should probably sleep. Oh, and I need my cogs, or else I won't be able to get anything to turn. Thank you. Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll put the millstone here, which, and we'll put the mixer next to that, with the basin here, which will go into that guy, which needs power. Which I can grab from here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come over here. Alright, sit here. So I have power going up there, I think. Yeah. I can run power. And that goes all the way over there. I'll run it underneath. I might need to make more of those. I'm not sure how many I have. Universal. I am out, actually. No. These guys. Let me get a stack of those. And then give me the advanced ones. Cool. Alright. Yeah, and I'm gonna run this underneath. Cool. So power to that guy. Is this not on none? There we go. Okay. Then over here, I forgot to grab logistical transport pipes and a hopper. Or, hold on, just logistical transport pipes, right? Or regular pipes with a, because I want what comes out of here to go back into here, and one, I want one to go here with a high priority, and I want the other one to go into a drawer, which I could put here. Here. Right? Let me think. Because essentially I want to throw one in. Well, actually throw a couple in so we got some things going. I need to get sand over into this as well, which shouldn't be too hard if I just come off of this guy somehow. I could actually run straight underneath of that and down underneath up into the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna need logistical transport pipes either way. So let me grab that. Two? I need more than that. Cool. No. It's gone forever. Never coming back. Oh, and, oh, I just realized. I want... Shoot. I accidentally took out that whole side of the wall. There we go. Yeah, but I want the pretty pipes. Okay. I want extraction modules, which will take pistons, which I'm gonna need more iron for. I'm just gonna make like 9 of those. I'm gonna need at least 2 of those. I want some stack limiters. And that should be good. So, and I need my pretty pipe wrench. So if I go here and I do pretty pipe, pretty pipe, pretty pipe, pretty pipe, pretty pipe. There we go. I don't want those guys connecting. Okay. I want a stack limiter. Whoops. On that. Wow. I want that. Okay. No! Why does everything in my inventory place a block? Why can't I just click on this guy? I need a bare hand, don't I? There we go, okay. A stack limiter. I want 2 sand in here at all times. Alright. Oh, and I need an extraction module on that guy. From up. And then over here, I want some just transport pipes going from here, from there into here. And you, my friend, will make whatever you can make, because I want this to be cycling between quartz and Certus quartz. And then, do I have any drawers in my... No. But I want some. Oh, perfect. That's the exact kind I need. Alright, so this guy is gonna go right... I'd like him below. Is there a way I can make that look good? I'm going to put him right there, actually. This guy will do that, and we will have an extraction module on him that will have the allow, and we'll put the specific recipe on that. It's going to be the 2 types of seeds, which will go in here, which will pretty pipe up and over, and in this guy we want to limit to 1. And theoretically, if I throw 1 Certus quartz in there, and then I throw 1 of Fluix quartz in there, they will... 1 will go in, mix, come over here, enrich, and while it's doing that, that one's going to finish crushing. And then it'll put 1 of them in, and pop, and... essentially, 1 will be mixing, 1 will be grinding, and the other will be doing this system. And hopefully, it'll never try and put them both in there at the same time. Yeah, so let's see how that goes. The only thing I'm worried about is this might take a long time. Although I did hear about a mod called Laser IO. And this is apparently a really good mod for handling systems like this, where it's like 1 goes in there and the rest go into this thing. So that might be worth looking into. But for right now, let's just try and get this setup working. So yeah, I theoretically just need to grab one of these boys. So if I... that in there. So that goes in there. Which mixes. And give me that. And I want you to allow that. So I'll put that in. Put that. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, I need the extraction module. And filters and pulse rates are varied by tier. Prevent oversending. Okay, I don't want to oversend. That's an important thing for this. So I do want the medium tier. What? Where did... Did it just eat my upgrade? Okay. It just ate my upgrade. Let's go get another one. Oh, wait. Did it? I think I had enough pistons to... Iron nuggets. Stone. Okay. Give me one of you into one of you. Alright, let's hope it doesn't eat my upgrade again. Hello, chicken egg. Down. Okay, cool. And so that would put one in there and the other in there. And then that goes through. That does its thing. Pull from the basin. Oh! Found my upgrade. Oh, this should split on. Oh, crap. Alright. Did I prevent it? I think I did. So this will be increasing with those. And if I go grab a Fluix crystal and I throw one in of those in, it should also work with those. Okay. You need to allow those as well. So those are going to go in there. So those finish and go. And these won't finish until those have already passed, right? Yeah! Yeah, and those won't finish until those get to where they're going. Meaning, this is perfectly spaced to allow the system to just work. Perfect. And so now I'm just making the Fluix crystals and the Certus quartz crystals. And all it costs is a piece of sand. Yeah, so let's go ahead and throw that stuff back in here. Okay. And the reason I was creating those Fluix crystals was for my wireless transceiver. Yeah, this guy. Because I need one of these. Which I need some Fluix dust. Which... Fluix. Let me grab 4 of you. Throw you in the crusher. And... I need to add that. Whoops. To over here. To enterprise those. This guy, calculation processor, and some energy cells, which is some more Fluix dust. So I'm gonna need quite a lot of Fluix dust actually, and Certus quartz. Let me grab my drawer key. Do that. That's not nearly enough. Oh, hello, iron. Wow, that... I'm glad the system works, but it is incredibly slow. Right, I can start crafting this stuff. Alright, let me get one of these guys. And one of you. Really? Okay. All right. Let me get some logs. All right, that should be enough wood in the system to do whatever I need for a little bit. Alright, now I just need this and these guys. Well, let me... Yo, what is up, Ferrari the Protogen? How's it going? I'm not sure how long ago that message was. Let's craft up like 20 of those. Missing 25 Certus Quartz dust. Wow, I just need all kinds of dust, don't I? We'll do that. All right. I really need this machine to run like way faster, but I don't know how to speed it up. I think that it's just this machine just takes a while to do stuff. Like I got plenty of all my other stuff that's just backlogged. I really should have built this machine a while ago, but oh well. I could no, I don't want to add speed upgrades to this because it's important that those get over to there before they get over to here. Oh, did I accidentally grab that out? No, I didn't. Cool. Well, actually, I can speed this up because they're two different types. So it'll make sure there's one of each type in there. Then again, I don't know if you can put two things of different type in the same thing. I don't think this is enough to do everything that I want. Okay, that's... I can make 2. Or 8. Start. Cool. Actually. And then 2, 3, 4. Alright, I need more fluix dust. Which, yeah, it comes from that. How did I initially get fluix crystals again? Mixing that stuff. It's not a terrible recipe, but it's costs Certus quartz, which I also do not have a lot of, so... I'm actually gonna make myself a sawmill, another millstone that I can just use for... I did not mean to make 5 of those. Hopefully I'll use them, but I did not mean to make 5 of those. Wow. There we go. Cool. Alley-oop. Alright, let's go schliggity schlump. Seven. I need 4 more. I have 1. So I need 8 more Fluix crystals. I wonder if... I'm going to see if this breaks this system, or if it's, you know, makes the system go burr. I think it worked, because it gets 4 of these at a time. And they're out before that can finish making it, because it waits for the sand. Yeah, and that's out. And then the next 4. Yeah. And look at that, we're already at 8. Cool, cool. That's how we... Oh, I forgot to alley-oop these into the millstone. Alright. That is enough Fluix dust to make my wireless transceiver. Alright. Now... We're gonna make one of those. And make one of these. Alright. That's doing that. Now, something I want to get into now that I have one of these. Flux. After crafting your first flux block with a more expensive alternate recipe, you can get more flux indefinitely by throwing redstone dust on top of a flux block, placing a block of obsidian on top, and left-clicking it with your hand. Only the obsidian is consumed. Oh, that's pretty cheap, though. Or flux dust, flux core. Okay, well, we'll get a flux block and get into that. You fully charged? You are. And then, how do I link you? Applied. Wireless. Oh, I think I need an wireless access point. I'm actually just gonna make like 8 of those. And I'm gonna need more flux dust. Fluix dust. My bad, not flux dust. But I already got 14, and I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed one. I overthrow? I did. Oh! There we go. No. Oh! Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait. One of those. And then one of those. Okay. I can imagine I can just plop. And then plop. Plop. How do I... I don't need a booster. I want to just link it. How do I link you? I don't know how to link this. Are you unlinked? Link? How do I link you? Let's see. Let's open up the A2 guide and see if we can... wireless access. Alright, we make a thing. So required channel operational. Used to increase. Yeah, alright. Otherwise, terminal range and power use. Virus booster access point. Or can have a. After you linked up the wireless terminal in the ME security terminal. Okay, so I need an ME security terminal. Jesus. Oof. An ME chest. Requires an ME terminal. Which requires Fluix dust. Because of course it requires Fluix dust. Oh my god. Why? Why do you require Fluix dust? Oh. Oh. There we go. That's... Okay. Alright. Missing 20 crystals and 5 dust and 4 logic processors. So... for those into my logic hopper, right? Yeah, and that will just process and put back into the system. And then I need 20 more of these guys, and 5 of them need to be I overshot. And I did one too many. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Alright. Now, throw those in there. Security. Whoops. Alright, go ahead and start crafting that. Missing 4 more Certus quartz. I actually have no idea what it was talking about. Alright, we got a security terminal. Go ahead and just pop that guy right there. All right. That's linked. Let's go! Oh, it's so nice. We have it. We have wireless doohickey. Now, at applied wireless, I want one of these guys. Ender pearl dust. Just milling an ender pearl. Easy. Wow. Ugh. Alright. Wireless. Booster. Alright. Boost! Oh, that's it? It's all you can boost? How do I make one of these? The easiest recipe ever? Nani? Really? Wait. Do I even need this? Yes. But what if I get this? And then bop bop. I can test it by running down this path a while. Where I'm definitely... I think my range is like, what was it, 18 meters? Alright, I'm definitely 18 blocks away. Heck yeah. Now... Can I... Curio... Okay. Options, controls, keybinds, at applied, whoops, applied category, open wireless terminal. Let's make that E. E. Do that. Nice. And I just... Because this has everything I need in my inventory. Offhand, armor, inventory, and then... that. Now, I probably should assign the inventory key. In case I run out of power. I wish I could do, like, combinations, like Shift E. Oh, I can! So I can do that. And Shift E to just open my inventory. Very, very cool. Okay, so with that, I want to start getting into Flux so that I can keep that wireless crafting terminal charged while I'm running around. Flux block, easy. Obsidian dust, block of redstone. Whoops. Pipe. Give me that back. Red. Let's go ahead and put together 2 of those. Auto output. I'm actually going to swap those. That way, yeah. Because I like to use the E key to close out of inventories. And the open wireless crafting terminal doesn't close out of inventories. So. Okay. Let's get those guys. Blocks of obsidian. Okay, I have to make crushing wheels. I have made it this far without them. But it is time to make some mechanical crafters. Let's go ahead and do that. Brass casing is just brass, which I have a ton of. I need some log. I'm just gonna make a stack of these hose. You can move right there. Actually, cool. Oh, that is very nice. Oh, wow. I like that. I also kind of really like brass casing as a building block. There we go. Let's throw that in there. Now, these guys. I do need more of these guys. Let's get... Need more redstone. Let's get like 16 of them. Oh no, my sandpaper. Actually, I know I found a way to make paper. With sawdust. But instead of doing that, I know I can just check this off. Get some sugar cane. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and make myself a ton of paper. Ooh, diamond grit sandpaper. Just some diamond dust? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's just throwing a diamond in a crusher, I believe. No, I have to throw it in this crusher. And there we go. I was kind of hoping it'd go a little faster, but it doesn't seem like it. All right. Memory. Let's put that there and remember it. All right. And throw that in there. Iron plates. Let's go ahead and just get a stack of those. I use iron plates enough that it's definitely worth it. Let's see. So Does it show how many the biggest size is? Crushing wheels. 5 times 3 is 15, plus 6 is 21. Oh, it says right here. Gotcha. So I need at least 21 iron plates. Which means I will need more electron tubes. What is it? Quartz and redstone? Yeah, I'm gonna need 8 more. Is there an automated way to do this? Enrichment chamber? Grab those. Put them in there. Electron tubes. I need... Let's just get as many as we can. I will need 21 of these guys. Make myself... I did not need 21 of those guys. But... it'll be good to have the crafting tables for other recipes that require them. Alright, the mechanical crafter. Let's put that over here. And... let's... Let's build it right here. Whoops. All right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Cog. No. We overstressed? How could this happen? Oh, no. Oh, I know how it happened, but... just curious. 128. How overstressed is the system? 700 stress units is how overstressed it is. So if it's 700 Where can I get rid of 700? Getting rid of my manual thing there will help. Is there anything not being used? That's being used. Wait. How? Wait, I'm confused. What happened to all the pipes and stuff? Sulfur, charcoal, nitrate, and stack of gunpowder. Some more gunpowder. I don't know what happened here, but even these pipes are missing. What the heck happened? Let's just put this in the ME system. I am like confused what happened to all my pipage. Like my pipes that were going like that. I need to get back there. Okay, all these pipes are still intact, but my pipes that were going here are no longer here. And my extraction modules are missing. And this guy and this guy. So you and you. So you are going from the basin and no. You allow gunpowder. Also, I want to put this back on straight, like that. And you up, you will extract. And then you'll keep going around until this thing fills up with this stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to my pipes there. That was really weird. But so I got rid of 500. I need about 200 more stress units. That's 32. That's not going to be... Ah! You, I don't need anymore. So if I now throw a cog right here, there we go. You will be craftificating. Yeah, you face that way. Let's go ahead and make one of these guys. Put them right there. And so that will go in there. Alright. Now I can make a crushing wheel. Andesite alloy, planks, and stone. Is it like smooth stone? I think so. Let me grab some andesite. Throw that in there. I need 2 of you. Stone. It's downstairs. Andesite. Blah. Site alloy. Go ahead and get me a few of those. Planks. I need 8 of those. And this, I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 18 times 2 is 36. I need 36 of these. There we go. And then 2 smooth stone, which can be found down here. I think my cow and sheep jumped off the ledge. Unless they went over there. But I don't know why they would do that. Okay, so if I put stone there, planks there, and these guys here, that'll just go down, boom, boom. Nice. Boom. Don't, 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 don't. I didn't know it made two. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that eat up my stress units. I'm gonna go put this back though. And I might as well put my rolling mill back in case I need it. Actually, I will not have my rolling mill because I am pretty sure I'll need my crushing wheels or stuff for crushing wheels. Blowing. Okay. So if I do if I do that and then do crushing wheels go right next to each other, or are they like they're like that? They want to be 3 apart. So gear shift. Oh yeah, I was setting up my flux system. But I need these crushing wheels. That okay, yeah. Back I remember why I'm setting these up. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I forgot why I was setting these up. I wonder. Yeah, these can go in my curio. If I make a battery, I'll make a battery real quick. Make one of those. And that can hold 4 million, which will hold a couple charges of this. To put that in my grid. Maybe it'll go in the charm slot. Hardened would just be a hardened capacitor, which is a basic capacitor with energized steel. And that's with energizing. Yeah, that's getting a little more complicated than I'm willing to spend on this battery. But I can put, like, the battery in my charm. Okay, that's at 930 is what it's ending in. Okay, cool. That worked. So back over here, crushing wheels. I need a gear shift. What does this do? Unpowered chain. Empowered, the speed transmitted to other chain drives in the row is doubled. Oh, that's not what I want. Sequenced gear shift. Relay rotation by following a timed right click to open the configuration UI. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, just a regular gear shift. And I'm going to want a second one of these as well. I want my shaft as well. Okay, so I want a gear shift. And I want a lever. I'll do that. One other lever. All right. Now I want obsidian. Which is there any better way to get this? Bulk washing magma blocks, which Combiner, blast chiller. Yeah. Okay. Auto input. So I just want like a lot of obsidian. So only like a stack of netherrack and however much obsidian that makes. There we go. And I want some augments. Where's like speed? Oh, actually, I do have a hardened integral component that I can just throw in this guy. And that's a little faster. Is there like a speed augment? Increases artificial and reduces processing speed. Increases processing speed. Oh, yeah, that guy. Let me make a few of those. Some lead gears and electrum sheets. Gold and silver? You're asking a lot out of me. What about one of these guys? Electrum. Gold. Let me get like 20 electrum. Ooh, I have not pulled... Do I have silver? Oh yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and make a stack of that up. Alright, induction smelter. That's making me some electrum. Now, can you please make me 4 sheets of you? Alright, and lead. I don't know if I've done lead either. Get a stack of that. Get a couple speed ups. All right. And that seems to be going faster. which is good. We do need obsidian. Perfect half stack of it, because I did a stack of netherrack. And if I just yoink this entire thing into there, and that should at the bottom just spit out nice. We got the obsidian back, and we got some powdered obsidian. Alright, let's throw that stuff away. Now I can make this guy, right? Good thing I was cooking up all that redstone, which should be ready. Yes, it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let me get a flux block. Alright. Okay, first flux blocks with more expensive alternative. You can get more flux indefinitely by throwing redstone dust on top of a flux block, placing a block of obsidian on top, and left-clicking it with your hand. Only the left. So, saying, do that. Grab some redstone and some obsidian. Do that. Do that. Do that. I did that wrong, apparently. Or is it that? Ah. Okay. That's really annoying. And I don't know how I would automate that. Obsidian coated redstone with a flux block. And that's just a metallurgic infuser with some refined obsidian. Enriched obsidian from refined obsidian, which I get from just crushing, which is diamond with powdered obsidian. Okay. Well, let's hope I have enough flux dust to get what I want. Alright. Easily the most powerful RF transporting mod, Flux networks let you wirelessly transfer RF from inputs into outputs, flux points, with no transfer limit. Okay. Wireless charging on your flux network. Okay. So flux plug is some flux cores and a flux block. Flux cores are 4 flux, 4 obsidian, and an I. So I want to know that. I want to know that. I want to know that. All right, let's get the flux plug first. Actually, let's grab a few of those. What's the best way to do this? Crushing gets me potentially 3 with a potential of 3 more, 25% chance. Pulverizers 3. Yeah, crushing is the way to go. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need a few of those. I think that should be enough. And then let's do that for now. Flux plug, we'll take one of these guys. Okay. Then a flux point. We'll need more of those guys. A block of redstone. All right. So if I come over here and I get that guy, what I can do is I can say you can plug into that. Power. Name. Call it like main power. Create. Okay, so I have main power. Okay. Wireless charging my curio slots. and hotbar slots. Why are you not getting power? Also, do that. Okay, now this is charging. Okay, if I put this, like, over here. Okay. Now, you're not, like, training this, are you? Okay, now. And so, with this, I can just get rid of that. Get my, whoops. Get some dirt. Yoink, yoink. And then over here, because you'll be draining, or you should be. You are draining slowly. I can put a plug here. Connect to main power. Alright. Hello, cow and sheep. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Cool, cool. Let's throw this stuff away. Well, not away, but like into here. So that's our flux network done. Cool. I think I'm gonna call stream there. We got a lot done today. We got our A2 network set up and moved down here. We got a flux network so that we always have our inventory charged. We got auto crafting of these guys over here going. I think next. Oh, did you run out of sand? It did. It ran out of sand. Shouldn't you be pulling from there? Hold on. Before we wrap up. Now I'll just grab that guy. Let me... that's producing that. And you should start going again. Now, the thing I'm worried about... Nah, it seems... Yeah. Okay, yeah. It seems to be... fix itself. Yeah, I don't know why, like, half of my system over here broke. That was really weird. And this sandstone goes in here, and that should be creating nitrate dust. Okay. Yeah. And then doink. And that puts the nitrate in here. Okay. And that's the last thing that needed to be fixed over here. Okay. This is all running again. Not sure why that all broke. I think it happened when I was doing some weird vein mining stuff over there. But yeah. We got a bunch of stuff done today. Next time, I'm going to work on integrating all of this into the AE2 system and auto crafting, and really expand the auto crafting for the AE2 system. Then we will, once we have all of these machines essentially remade for auto crafting with AE2 and integrated with AE2, we can then start moving on to the next system with doing the next stuff with automating the tier 3 essence. So yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Peace.